What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. So we're gonna play more KCD2. I was unable to do the past days the stream for the game. Was busy with some other games playing. Okay, so let's go. Let's start from where we left. Okay, so we're getting other chickens.
So, let's see what you've been cooking up, Vavak. I won't leave a stone unturned.
Okay, so fast check the journal. So, speech to Rosa. I think Rosa is the daughter of Kunzan Luthar. Okay, the rewards, Kunzan Luthar told me about a secret passageway that leads to Malishov. His daughter Rosa discovered it years ago, and she'll also tell me how to find it. Then I will use it to free Sir Hans Capon. Okay, so finally we're getting closer, and here it is. Here's the Malishov. Okay, so she will. What's this? Interesting site, ruins. Okay, let's see. What is the secret base, secret route? Anyhow, let's go.
Be trembling to the end of your days that will pass this on to the king. And then...
Okay, we are hungry. Let's eat something. Can we eat here? Roasted chicken, we can pick this up, right? See the food? Roasted chicken. Oh. Yeah, here. You can eat this. Let's have a wine. Okay, let's go. She's above.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Why is she standing here? She should be in her room, right? Okay. Let's talk to her.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle.
Okay.
You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malishov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's.
Papa.
He had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
Okay, a wayside shrine. Okay.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Okay, that's complicated. Let's see.
Shit, that's damn complicated.
Of course it is. That's how I designed it. After all, you don't want any old idiot to find the secret passageway to your castle.
True enough. But call me an idiot and explain it to me once more, please.
Maybe in a while. But first we have to discuss something more important. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Hashtal, are you joking?
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Come with me. Can we ask her to come with me?
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
You won't be a burden, of course.
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you, but I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
Okay, I'm a decent Christian.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
Okay, I'll bring the book. We are not hard. What book is that?
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
The book, we are not. I'll look around for it maybe. Let's go with the first option.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Okay, so I think get the book that Lady Rosa asked for you. Let's see the map. Journal. Oh, that would be Rosa's book. Get the book. Still there is nothing. Okay. Speak to Hashtal. As you can see, there are some ruins here. This is the shrine she was talking about. So I think these are the places that she was talking regarding the quest. Okay, speak to Hash. I need more horses. Just when I went to Circumland. Get the book. Speak to Hashtan. Okay, anyhow, we can we reach here? What is this? Oh, Lota. Malisho. Bellini. This part, and there is direct to the. Oh, this is Huntsman and Smokehouse. Okay, let's go here. We can go directly to here. First, we need to get out of the castle. Let's get out.
Uncover even more than I.
What's this?
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Okay, that's good. And that's outside. What's up, Mutt?
Come here!
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
Here, Mutt!
Here, take the food, Mutt. Take the food. Good boy. Yeah, nice. Let's go. Okay, we can go. Do we have space? There's a trader here. Let's go to Bellini. You can't see or hear anyone else. What should we do? Ambush cart. Okay, let's explore the place. What the fuck is this? Come on, Mutt. Behavior.
Search.
Who's he?
You're always welcome here, noble sir. Oh, my God! He's dead!
What the fuck just happened? Nobody's here though. What should we do? We can't do shit. This is sharpshooter's duel. Where are we right now? Let's go here anyhow. Let's see the trader. If the trader has some saving potions.
My humble respects.
Where is the trader? My God.
Lord be with you.
I'll have a look.
Yep, we need this. And see what we can sell her. Can we sell her golds? Anything? PS3 48. And we have 5003, something like this. Okay, so we can sell her this things, right? Once more. Bag of nails is 1.2 kilo. Here for this one. Okay, let's sell this. Keeps gonna sell these. Okay, and we can find some things that are more heavier. like this. We can actually these should be okay anyhow. The book 46 691 69. You get 84.9. What about map to the secret mint? You can sell these, you can sell these. Okay, let's haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
All right.
Do we have a deal?
We're nearly there. Aye, that sum will convince me. Happy to be of service, sir.
Okay, nice. Now we can go here. Let's go here. Let's go Old Lota, and from there we can go to Ashtal. Okay, so we are at Lota.
Praise the Lord. May God give you help.
So what's here? Okay, laundry is there. Let's see if we can. Okay, here. Launder clothes. Select all. And confirm. From here we can go to this guy. You know what? Just one thing, let's follow this. Follow this path. Come on, horse. Let's see if something good, something bad happens in this path. Let's follow this path. Okay, he's not following the path. What? There's no option to follow. Nothing's here though. Then we're gonna go towards our main mark. So there's the hashtag. Sorry, hashtag, not hashtag. Okay, let's talk to the blacksmith Sebastian. Okay, where is it's too dark, man.
My humble respects.
Okay, so this is hashtag.
How can I help you, sir?
Ruthard sent me buy a horse walking around here. Great. This is what the trade
I'll have a
was.
look at the wares.
What can we sell him? Can we sell anything? Nope. Nope. So let's back up.
Nothing.
Okay.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakra. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that
Okay,
changes things.
thanks.
Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
Just get horses ready for me. Okay.
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Roothards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, we can wash our horse?
What are you here for?
Oh.
I'd like my horse bathed and its tack cleaned, please.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
Okay, can we haggle?
I'll
Okay.
pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much. Now then, where is...
Here
Okay.
is your horse. Look at that glistening mane. You silly doggy.
Okay, so we got the herbalist. Let me see what else we've got here. Herb garden. This is a drying rack. Find the old chapel. Okay, let's see. Okay, find the old chapel. The Roothards reveal that a secret passage leads to Malishov. I have to find its entrance and dig my way inside. Okay. Roothards had to start looking at the crossroad by Hustel's stud farm. There I find a white witch-eyed shrine. That is the shrine. Let's go to the shrine then. Okay, let's first let me check the book. Here is the Malishov fort map. Okay, there's a fort here. And Malishov Tower. Okay, first, second, third, fourth, fifth. So where is the jail? I don't see a jail. But still, let me check once again. Can we find any library sort of thing here? I don't think so. Let's go. Okay. Let's go to our mark. Oh, there's the horse stable. We need to go back from here.
Christ's wounds, mind where you're going.
Fuck. So there's the shrine. So from the shrines, he told us that we can find some rock boulders. You know what? We can go straight to these points here. Ruins, an interesting site. Let's go here to the ruins. Let's see. Okay, there's a deer hunting ground. Deer hunting spot. Nice and slow. Okay, there's a... I think that's it. What's this? There's the cross. Find the old chapel. We need to find the old chapel first. Let's see if we can find the old... This is not the old chapel? Let's see if we can find the old chapel first. I think we can't get up from here. Come on! Come on, jump. Okay, we are back here. We need to find the old chapel first. That is the old chapel, I suppose. Yeah, that's the old chapel. From here we have to look through, and there's the...
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins.
Yeah,
well, let's see.
That's the old ruin. Find them to the secret passage. That's the old ruin.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So
Okay.
somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
See, there's the stone cross, and we have to go in this direction. Let's go. Okay, there's only one tree here. That seems like a bit of stand out. Yeah. There's the chapel. I think now we have to dig. We'll dig here, right? Let me check the journal. Find the okay. Once I find, I have to go into the direction shown to the top of the cross. Then I should find another cross, and once again go in the direction shown by its top. According to Rosa, I should then reach a marked spot where the entrance to the secret passage. Okay, we have to so we have to go this way.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Okay, let's check the inventory. We have the spade in the horse. Okay. I need only one. Okay, now see where I have to. Here. I think I should dig somewhere here. Okay, there's a place. See, you can get the option here. Start digging. Something is in the way.
Come here!
Mutt, you know what? You need to no behavior. Stay.
Sit and stay.
Let's see if we can dig. Yeah, we can dig now. That was easy though.
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
Okay, so now let's see. We need to go with this with the less noise. And did we get? Let's get this thing. Brunswick dagger. Okay. What other head spots should we? There's something. Good. And nope. Nope. Oh. Anyhow, let's go.
An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The root hordes really left nothing to chance.
Maybe I'm still hungry. Let's see something. Okay. If we, oh my god, it's too dark. What if we use this potion? Where's the? I think no, we're good with the torch. We're good with the torch, guys. Now, which side should I go? Oh, this is closed. And it's left. Left it is. Let's go to the left. Okay.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there.
We see the map. So that's the castle here. Nice. Okay, we need to find
What do we have here? A ladder. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
Okay. It's too damn dark. See? Black, all black. So that's the water here.
Oh, damn it, that's cold.
Okay, we have to go here or... Let me check the map. This part and there's that part. Okay, I think we can't go to that part, I suppose. Or we can. We're unable to. Oh, we can go. Okay, but it's closed. So yeah, it is this way. Okay, so we are here in the Malashov Castle. What's this? There's a door here. What this? This close. Okay.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthards' tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
Okay.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
Let's hope we find Lord Capon here.
This is going to take a while.
Finally. If we put this off, put this on. Oh my god. We're here.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund, and now us. He fooled all of us.
Okay.
What can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Capon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayal. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext. The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open. A horseman, sir!
A horseman.
Hannes is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of and will catch Liechtenstein.
Who's that
You'll
guy?
see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Skalitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
Oh.
What? That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
You killed the bastard, Toth.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that horseman, and I will rip out his heart!
The fucker killed the dog.
Jesus. What's with that boy?
He's gone.
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go.
Bring the horses!
Okay, so now all of
Shame
these
about
guys
that dog.
will go from the castle. That fucker.
Lord von Burgall
Look
had
who's
to
on my
leave on
side.
important
Now to
business
find
for King
Capon
Sigismund,
and get out
and
of
he took
here.
a small escort with him.
Okay, one more thing I need to see. We need to find the book. Get the book that Lady Rosa asked you for. Find Hans Capon.
So the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch.
So, one more thing. What I can do. Let's have this Nighthawk potion. Let's drink this.
Find anybody
Yeah,
slacking
see
off.
now you can see,
They'll
right?
get the whip. You've
No
got
need
it.
for the torch now.
Jeppel, I'll send Hyman to the gate. He'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
Eh?
Can drop the body. Woo! Let's slaughter it. Let's slaughter him. Yep. That will do. Can we rob his body and see if he has any keys? Yep. He has the keys. Groshens. But still locked. Oh. There is no book here. Let's see if we can open this door. Anything of interest here? No. We aren't going this way. Can we switch this thing off? No, we can't. Let's go down then. What is this place? Okay. We can watch ourselves here. Nice. From here we can go up again. Okay, this guy is sleeping here, so we can... What the fuck? He just shouted. Slaughter? Oh, he's dead. Let's rob him. Let's see if he's got any keys. Yep. We got the key, but still this is locked. What kind of key they are holding? This again going outside. What's this? Kurva's fault. Let's steal this. Here's the chest. Wounding arrows, we don't need this. Let's see if we can... Yeah. Russians. Rude deer hide. You can sell these things to get Russians more. Let it be. So nothing's here. We can't. So there's no book here. We need to find the book and we need to feed the Lord Capon. Is there any book here? Nope. There's no book here. Let's see the journal. Get the book at the Lady Rose. Since I'm already in Malaysia, I should take the chance to find Rosa's book. She said it's found in the red leather and inlaid with gold. So we need to find the book. Talk to Jarvis of... So this is something else we don't need to do. Find Hans Capon and get the Rosa book. Should we pick this lock up? Maybe it's in the... Here's the key here. Nice. Quick finger potion, okay? Take this. What else we have here? Let's sword, hazel bow. We don't need this. I'm gonna save the game here, guys. Just save here. Okay. Let's go back. Let's head back. Oh no, not this way. We came from here, right? Let's go back. I think we open this door goes to outside. This way up, and this. Marksman kit. Take this. What's this? We'll take this. Again, hunting arrows. Nothing here of interest though. Again, lockpick is hard here. So nothing in the tower. I don't know where he is kept. We have to find the whole thing. Let's see. Okay, he's here. He's standing here. This guy's coming here. Can they see us? I don't think so. They can see us here. Who is he? Is he a soldier too? No, he's just picking up the... Is there a book here? Anything?
Come on then, show us what...
Oh my god, damn. So we came from here, right? We just came from here, right? Damn confusing. What's this? That's the kitchen, I suppose. Nothing here though. My god, close it. Where is the... Gonna grab the body. Grab the body. And we're gonna put him here. I hope he doesn't come here.
Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
Fuck it up! You fucked up. Ah, we fucked up. That's good, we saved the game. Okay,
Who goes there? You're not allowed in here! Huh? What the...
okay. Grab the body. Drop it here. What was that sound? What's that sound though? What was that sound?
You must have done it. I'm certain of it. Hurry! There's been a murder!
You're mine!
Ah, fuck it, man. How did they hear the sound? You know, let's get up. I don't know how can they still hear the sound. So they can get up from here. Let me see the map. There is this building, and this main building. This is a tent. Maybe it's held, might be held captive in a tent. I don't suppose. He's not here though.
Not even the horses. What about fits with his reputation? You think he's broke too?
You can get here from...
I don't know. Hold up somewhere. Menaces like him don't sit in a corner for long. Sooner or later, he'll get mixed up in something else. Sure of that. Whether it's here, in Islava, or in Rakov.
What?
Who knows? What I'm saying is, you just can't underestimate the situation in Sumail.
What is this place? Is there a book here? Anywhere? It's hard. We take this guy out.
Night shift again.
We're very close. The fucking dinosaurs!
Huh? Did I imagine it? I heard something. I must be mad. Fuck it.
Nothing, I suppose.
Anything here?
Fuck it.
Nothing here.
To hell with it.
Okay.
Hey, Conrad. I heard something when you said so.
Nothing's here though.
Huh?
Okay, so we are inside the tower. I'm gonna save my game here.
What?
Who the hell opened this? There's nobody here.
Okay, he came to close the door. Close it. Don't need double gloves. Can you find the book here? Master Studies. What else we got here, guys? Let's see. That's not the book. Not here. So there is no book here. The fuck?
I'll ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
I reckon you are too. So what do you say we help each other out a bit here? We'll hole up a bit downstairs, and you won't say anything to the captain about it.
Have no fear. We'll just have a little nibble, with your kind permission.
And we'll be as quiet as mice in the hall. We won't disturb you, trust me.
I hope so. Now off with you.
You're a sharp one.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell! Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth.
Okay. There's no book here. There's light here and there is no light here. Carry off the. Can we talk to her? Let's see if we can talk to her.
Wait!
What the devil are you doing in my chambers? And at this hour? Guards?
Easy, my lady. Don't be angry. Vincent von Kumberg at your service. I came to see Lord von Berghoff. Unfortunately, we missed each other, but the guard told me you'd take care of me with the kindness you're well known for.
Oh, pardon me, Sir Vincent. Lady Ophelia, pleased to make your acquaintance. Nobody told me you were arriving.
I was originally heading to Kuttenberg, but it was getting dark, so I thought I'd come and surprise Lord von Berghoff.
Well, you certainly surprised me, but I'm sure you must be tired after your journey. Please, follow me.
Thank you. You're too kind. I would like to rest my head for a while.
Lucky, sir. Wait, something's missing here. Someone stole it!
क्या मिसिंग हो रहा है बेंच पर? Okay, we got the book, guys. He was going upstairs.
Here, Sir Vincent. Get some rest. Tomorrow I'll take proper care of you, and you can tell me about your travels. Otto will surely be back in a couple of days. Until then, you'll be my guest. Now, please excuse me. I'm tired and I'm going to lie down. I wish you a good night. It's late, sir. And you must be tired from your journey. I shall welcome your company.
Okay, so what's this here? Bright chamomile dandelion. Hair spells. We can take this. What's this? Linen. Okay. We have one, we have three. What the fuck did we do? $51. 116. What about the shoes? Oh my god. We need to wear the shoes. I think we're good with this. We now have to find Hans Capon. Let's see, is he here?
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
God, Henry.
Finally find the fucker.
What are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Aretzo.
I don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck, guys.
Defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Bergov left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Are you taking my pistol?
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive.
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov,
You're such a pussy, man.
I was
Such a
stuck
pussy.
under the ruins. I can't. I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
You have a better idea. Get a hold of yourself, damn it.
What other way? Any other way and they'll be after us. That passageway is the only chance. Get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold Lord of Perkstein can't be put off by some hole in the ground.
I'd like to, but it makes me wretched just thinking about it. The stench, the cramped space. It's impossible. I can't do it.
It's such a
Come
pussy.
on, Hans.
No, I can't handle it.
I said let's take the passageway.
Enough of this shit. I came for you, and now I'm making the decisions. We go through the passageway.
And I'm telling you, I am not going. I am still your master, so when I tell you that we're not going through any passageway, it'll be as I say. We'll get out of here some other way, even if I have to knock down the main gate myself.
Are you listening to yourself? That's complete idiocy.
Laissez tomber. Monsieur Capon told me it makes him feel not good. After all you went through in Nabokov and Trotsky, I understand him. We cannot go this way, and we do not have time for discussion. Did you not say that Von Bergov has left?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan! No passageways! But We need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Merde. Our plan is starting to fall apart.
Upon starting before I'll scout out the route to the horses as fast as possible. What should I do, man?
We don't have time to play hide and seek. Let's take the shortest route to the horses. And if someone tries to stop us, we'll fight our way through.
Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't it be better if we went ahead and took stock of the situation?
Je suis d'accord. I would not risk more than is absolutely necessary.
Okay.
Fine. You're right. I'd better go first and let you know when it's safe to come.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Rabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for him.
Find weapon for Hans Capon. What's here?
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
My god, these are such pussies, man. Such pussies. Oh my god, that's... Okay.
Give me some steel. We have to fight our way out.
So where are the stables though? Let's check the map first. Find the weapon for Vanquilin Brabant. Find the weapon for Hans Capon. If I in the inventory, if I check weapons, I got like the sword and dagger. The fuck, man. This is very hard. There are no weapons here. I don't know. What the fuck should I do? There were guards here. There are no weapons here. How do I find the weapons? Okay, let's take this. Let's take this. Does this guy have any weapon? Okay, I think above there was like something that we can store. What the fuck? What the fuck? They are here. Oh. Sakura. Let's see if we find some weapons here. Good to go above.
Salam. It is Henri.
I have a weapon for you.
Finally. Thanks, Henry.
I have some steel for you.
Très bien, give it to me. Now I will show you what a cavalier Vauquelin Brabant is. Aux armes!
Okay, now that's okay. I'm gonna save the game here. Let's go. It's damn too dark, guys. Damn too dark. I hope you can see. I need to get to the stables. Let me check the map. Get Hans Capon to the horses. What happened, man? What just happened?
Hey? Now you're gonna die!
I'm gonna load the game. Yeah, let's load the game. Should we kill all the bosses here? You know what? I think it's supposed that I should kill all of these fuckers. Should I? Should or should I not? He's dead.
Someone's lying here. You're mine! I'll hack you up.
Ah, fuck it. Oh! You know what? He can see from that far that someone is lying there. So I'm gonna move the body a little bit. Game getting tough and tough. I suppose there will be like 7 to 8 guards, right?
Who could have done it?
Let him go, let him go. Let me see if I have like that weak nighthawk. Okay, this will do. Yep, now we can see clearly.
Who the hell opened this? There's nobody here.
Huh? You up like you deserve.
Come on then.
Okay.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Show your stuff. You know much for a spucker. Now you'll see what. What do you want?
Come here, guys. Come here.
You'll fit.
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
You want to try me?
Woo!
Punishment by the blade.
Can't get away from
My
me.
favorite.
Show your stuff.
Ha! Ah! Ah! Fuck you.
No fear. I'll take that swine.
Take that,
Now
you
you'll see what we
shit.
do with criminals, bastard! I'm all yours.
I'll sort you out nicely.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Show what you're made of.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Is that?
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
I've been waiting for you.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Fucking hell!
You want to try
The
me?
pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
You won't get this.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
I'll rip your ass open.
Show what you're made of.
Woo! Busted.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Okay, this.
We're going to...
Fuck you.
He's blocking every move.
Go fuck yourself.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
I'm bleeding.
Whoa.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Bad luck.
Is that?
Do it. Wanker.
I'll beat you you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
See our health, guys.
What we do with criminals.
As you can see, the pink is the enemy's health.
Don't think of what.
Whoa! Let me see if we can bring some food. We have bromance brews, strong brews. Bring this, strong cock race. Let's drink this. Let's drink this. We're good to go. I think I will kill every man here. Fuck the stealth.
Horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Okay guys, we are here. Let's see these are coming or not. I suppose we have to kill them all at the first go. Come on guys, where are you? Okay, let's go, yeah? Let's wash ourselves. Open the gate. Where are the gates? What the fuck? This Capon is a fucker.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you're surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Now what?
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best.
Okay, we are still having
After
that.
today, you may also count me among your friends.
The effect of the
Vauquelin
potion.
Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Yeah.
Vauquelin.
Gandu.
Do you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly.
Let me see the map. Where are we at right now? Okay. Okay, we reached here. This is Old Lota and... Okay. Okay. So this is the camp by the road, and this is...
I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Capon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
Okay.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
What?
You got Istvan! That's welcome news! No one will miss that fucker.
Damn. I've wandered off somehow. I should get back to Hans.
We don't know whether they're tailing us!
Okay.
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news! No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
Okay, we uncover Burgo. Job setting a plan. Let's go.
Jobst is hatching his plans. Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a chance to prove himself.
Mais oui! I must meet your Jobst de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about how to strike against Le Roi Sigismund.
Yeah, you go and chat with Jobst. At least I can get good and drunk in the meantime. Christ, wounds! Such destruction and havoc.
War, Monsieur Capon. You have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
The Brabant's right. The war must be won. By whatever means. Burn down 2 of Sigismund's villages for every one of ours he burned down. And a dozen for Skalitz.
Exactement. And that would be all for attacking La Dalmatie. I would like to visit there sometime.
Yeah!
Okay. Now we're in the front. That's good. Who's these guys? Okay, that's Hanush. So that's our team. That's our guys.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
No, there's gonna be like a huge conversation, guys. I suppose.
Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
I went downhill from the start. It's also... Let's go for the first option, guys. The first one.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
This woman was suspicious from the start.
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Raborsh. Why Raborsh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
I'd like to finally get some rest. We should send a spy. What should we do? I'd like to finally get some rest. We should send a spy. Let's all go to Raborsk.
An awful lot has happened in the last few days. Really looking forward to my bed.
I'm sure you are, son. But we really can't let that council assembly slip by. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborsk, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, There's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Okay, let's... Oh! I don't want this horse. Yeah, that's our horse. Okay, let's check the journal. Find about how to get into the city council. Okay. And this is a side quest. We won't be doing the side quest now. Okay, we'll go here first. Let's go here. What she wants?
You made it after all. And here I was thinking you'd never come.
How are you? I believe you're mistaken. I'm just passing by. Are you sure it's me you're waiting for?
You and no other.
What the fuck?
Are you confusing me with someone else?
Oh no, I had a dream about you, and you looked exactly like this. Those eyes, the hair, that nose, exactly as I remember it.
Do I know you?
Do we know each other? You don't look familiar.
No, we don't. But we were destined to meet.
What do you mean?
I dreamt about you on St. John's Eve, and then again a few more times.
St. John Eve. I don't know what is it you want from me.
Well, all right. What is it you need?
What do you think? A groom.
A groom? It's a little hasty for my liking. I mean, I've never seen you before in my life.
That is of no matter. See, on St. John's Eve, all us village girls floated wreaths. Hannah's bobbed its way to the other bank. Eliza's fell to pieces, but mine floated the furthest of all. And then that night, I dreamt of you.
On the tradition of floating wreaths, about dreams, let's see the first option.
What was that you said about wreaths?
You're not from around these parts, are you? Me and the girls release them on the water every St. John's Eve. If your wreath reaches the other side, it means you will soon be married. But if it sinks or breaks up, yours will be a miserable marriage. And mine got swept downstream to who knows where.
And that means...
When I wed, my husband will take me away from here.
You say you dreamt about me?
And more than once at that. But the first time was on St. John's Eve, and that means something.
Does it now? Then what?
That it will come true. I picked 9 flowers at night, put them under my pillow, and you know the rest.
Thanks for the explanation. I don't want to dampen your spirits, but you must be mistaken. I have no plans to marry just yet. And I can't, anyway.
But my dreams, the wreath of 9 herbs, I did everything they told me.
And if you are to marry away from here, it probably shouldn't be to someone like me.
I'm not saying he has to be from far away. Kuttenberg would be enough for me.
I'm not a city lad. I'm from Skalitz.
Skalitz? You're a villager? Well, it certainly couldn't have been you I was dreaming of then. I bid you safe travels. Skalitz, he says. What a woeful prize that would have been.
Thank you, Lowdy. Okay, where we were going here. Let's go here. Meskovitz. There's smoke by the road, a few logs and small fire pit, and some vapor with a little cart. He nods at you in greeting when he sees you. Fuck you. Let's continue our path. Okay, we are here. Okay, there's one. Okay, here.
Master, hey, doggy. Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
You're a kind master. Keep your eyes out of the road, fool. Let's check our house. Is there anything on my horse? Nope. Let's go here. Let's get to our room, guys.
Hey, where's that beer?
Okay, that's our room. Let's get here. Open this. And we're gonna play a military sword. We're gonna this item here. Armor. Bohemian cap. We don't need this buggy and embroidered hood. Hammered hood. Nibblesman. This.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
This guy and this.
My God, what now?
My God, what's taking so long?
Okay, we're good to go now. There's one more thing I need to check. This armor. This noble bashnet. Let's see if it's still stolen or not. It is still stolen. So in Kuttenberg. I don't know. I think it's been like 4 days since we have stolen this thing. The stolen. This is not going away for the item. Maybe a week or two. Let's see. Let's put it back, guys. We don't want this to wear and roam around in the city. Okay. Yep. One more thing, I need to launder all my clothes. Where should I go to launder all my clothes? Your bed, skill teacher. There's a skill teacher here. Need to go here though. There's laundry here. And laundry is where? There's laundry here. Outside the city, so we have to go like this and this and this. Let's go here first. Come here, boy. Come here.
Easy. Nice and slow.
We need to wash our clothes, guys. Let's wash the clothes and we'll come back.
Go!
Okay, somewhere here we can wash our clothes. Let me check the map. Oh, it's here.
Oh, God.
What the fuck? There's a guy hanging there. Oh my god. Yeah, here we can wash our clothes.
Greetings, sir. Christ, pardon me.
What's about this thing, guys? Let's check this thing out. What's this? Kingdom gallows. Angel. Ordinary coat, hand wrap, beggar horse, map of Gutenberg Underground. Okay. We got this. Let me see the inventory. Weapons, books. What's this? What is this sign? Okay, we got the map here. Anyhow, let's go. We need to go here, right? So the closest point is this one.
Finest wares. Quality wares on the market. Come and take a look. Quality goods. The finest wares. Beautiful.
Okay, there's a trader there. Let's go to the trader. Let's go here. If we can find some snaps.
Welcome. Greetings.
I'll have a look at.
Trade. Yep, we need this. We need this. You got only one snaps. Can we sell anything here? Let's say we can sell her other. Another we can sell her these things. Yeah, why not? We'll get like 32. She has 452. What else we can sell her? Armor. We can sell her this. Let's haggle.
I'd like to discuss the...
Okay,
What would you say?
We're nearly... Aye.
Okay.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Careful.
Come here, boy. Now we have to go to Rosa. We need to go here. We just take from here. Then we have to take the left and go straight.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Let's go. The city looks good, guys. Butcher.
Come and take your pick. Try his skill against mine. I challenge any man to measure his gute Preise.
Let's go straight.
You almost ran me over.
Slow down, you idiot.
Slow down, idiot.
Don't you know how to keep your...
Come and shop here.
Now here.
Nice big chugs. Beach chugs.
Easy. Good horse.
Yeah, I think that's the castle, right?
Whoa.
Okay, here. A sec. Oh, we can't open this. Let's go. Who's this guy? Artisan.
Fine day for some fine wares.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Are we at the right? I think that's the castle. Yeah, that's the castle.
Whoa, whoa.
Right now we are in the nobles. We have this that I can go for this also. Let's go with the noble outfit. Yep.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Okay, she's here. Let's talk to her.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
Actually not.
Actually not.
That's too bad. I think you would like it. And perhaps even learn a thing or two.
Why do you think so?
I just think you might find some common ground with the author. Not in absolutely everything, of course. That's just not possible. But in basic matters, I believe you'd agree. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
Okay, I would like that.
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together.
Of course, why not?
You and me. What do you think?
Yeah, like a group study. Yeah, that sounds great.
That sounds great.
I
have
know
plenty
where
of
this
light
is
and
going.
privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
A woman.
There are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
No, that's going well. That she's pretty, she should be clever, make her courageous.
Well, I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them. But they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that? Tell me about her.
Her name is Clara. Katherine is standing before me. Okay, let's go with this option.
How could I not? After all, I'm looking at her.
You think I'm brave? Father says I'm more rash, always acting before thinking.
Well, nobody's perfect. But in my opinion, you're certainly brave.
Enough, you flatterer, or I shall blush. We'd better get to writing. Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks. Would she do it for herself or for someone else?
For herself. She can afford to be a little selfish for once.
That may be true, but I still think it would sound better if she were also defending the interests of someone else. I'll figure it out somehow.
Okay. So what?
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Lie on the ground on your stomach and swing your legs, but not much. Like you're lazing around.
Oh, that doesn't sound too bad.
बहुत सही भाई. Nice. Dilly dally. I think we washed our clothes, but still the pan is looking so much dirty. Now what? What is looking at?
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Thinking is not knowing. Wedding toast, innocence. Repent, Adam Sander. What? That's us? However, being stingy, unwilling, or cold to you, have I refused to give you what you wanted from me? No, he repeated more modestly now. You always gave me everything I asked for, blah, blah, blah. Okay, the husband felt ashamed at the words and had to admit that his wife was right. And to this day, Hummel, the town bully, still knows nothing of it. Now what?
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
That's nice. A bit
It's boring.
didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
It's not bad. It's pretty, really.
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
Okay, I'd like to know you better sometime. Maybe I'll stop by again someday. I must go now.
And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
What can I learn from you?
You said you could teach me something.
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of...
Very well then, lady know-it-all. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. So...
Okay. Oh, scholarship journeyman, marksmanship, apprentice. I will go with this scholarship journeyman.
I'd like to expand my horizons a little. What's the last thing you read, for instance?
You'd better believe it. I only read interesting things, and I can talk about them for hours.
Okay, for 1 hour we were reading with him. Okay, let's again go with her and can talk to her.
Could you teach?
Why not? But I warn you so.
Okay.
I'd like you to... You shoot...
I prefer...
Will you teach me?
Listen closely.
Okay. So we can increase our XP. Now we check the... Now we go here. Check the player. See here. We got main level strength and combat. We got like sword and marksmanship. Let's take the marksmanship first. If you're in the standard stamina, no need forbidden weapon. If you inflict a beginning wound on opponent with a crossbow bow, we are using bow right now. Skirmisher. After a shot from a bow while on foot, your stamina will go 25% faster. And sprinting will cost 50% less. Stamina making it easier to move on flee The effect lasts for 10 seconds. Okay, crippling hit. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will regenerate significantly slower. And their combat effectiveness will be further reduced. Okay, one shot at glory. If you kill an enemy with a ranged weapon, your next shot will deal 50% more damage. Okay. I would love this. Hit and run, hit and run. What about swords? Cleaver, you know, cutting edge. Oh, I don't think so. We should. If we use this with one hand, or our weapon will be 30% slower, 20% weaker. We don't want that to happen. Cutting edge. We want to use a saber for it. You know how to make good use of this and the 15% more crushing damage with hunting swords. Let's go with this. What about the skills? Alchemy, horsemanship, houndmaster, scholarship, yeah. Wonders of the man, you will improve fast in craftsmanship and thievery, okay. You will improve fast in the skills of survival and alchemy, okay. As long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce much more slowly. Fundamentals of law second. If a guard wants to arrest you for your crimes, you can use the scholarships and skill check try to interpret the law to your advantage and possibly escape punishment. Reputation recovers for taking the penitential. Okay, do this. Houndmaster, dirty heat. Nope. Bark. You have taught Mutt to create a ruckus and draw attention to himself. This can be handy, especially when you need to sneak around somewhere unnoticed. What about dog's best friend? Strange dogs won't react to you by barking. Heightened scent. Mutt can sniff out enemies and other potential trouble at much greater distance. This makes it easier to spot and avoid an ambush or other events during fast travel. Ambush. Defender. In combat, Mutt will be tougher and will take 10% less damage from enemies. Faithful companion. I can take this. Okay, that's good. Oh, one more we can take. Then we can go with this one. Bark. This will come handy. And horsemanship. Ride like the wind. Trample. Warhorse. Final stretch. Ride like a wind. Trample. Warhorse. Final stretch. Trample or this. I wouldn't want to gallop anyone with this. Okay. That's it. Oh, we have one in alchemy too. Healing potion heals 25% faster. When brewing potions between midnight, purple haze. For each potion of alcohol effect you have active one time, you will increase by 1. Potion seller, you can sell potions. No enthusiast. While brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. Purple haze. Potions, butterfly. This is good. We need to get ourselves healed faster and faster. Very hard. Okay, that's it. We can go down now. Let's get down and let's get to business.
I'm sorry.
Okay, now we can go to Rosa. Find out about how to get to the city council, and also we need to meet Rosa, right? So saying. Chaplain Nicodemus sent me on a potential. Okay, we have met with the Rosa girl. I must seek redemption here, just like the local beggars who go there to pray. What about this? The lost honor. Gets Zekic's armor, horse. Okay. Let's go here, guys. Let's see this side quest. We can't fast travel here. What? Okay, we're inside the castle. That's why. Let's go outside. Now let's go. Let's see if we can go, yeah? Let's travel. Just continue. Oh my god, it's like already it's fucking night. No. Okay, now we can go here, right? We have to go to the right.
Quick!
Okay, we're here.
Whoa!
Oi, you! Come here!
Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
Oh, stand by night.
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jezek of Holoclavi. He sent me to see Zavish.
You're Jezek's messenger? Well, that's another matter, sir. Come in. Zavish will surely be pleased. You'll find him beyond the kitchen. There's this out-of-the-way tent there. His banner flies above it, so you'll recognize it.
Let's go. Let's get the torch in our hand.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry.
We need to talk to this guy here. He's here. Did we run? So we can run. So this is all Sigismund's army.
Going to end.
Humans are also here.
Jesus Christ, be brave. What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my map and wait for it to rain?
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Okay. Let's see if we can do this mission here. Oh, nope. Need to go here. Human. Where is he?
Még mindig hallom.
Where is this guy? Davish. Soldier. Davish, was that what? Captain Puta, soldier, allows me Javish. Okay, he's a... Talk to him. I've come on behalf of Sir Zach.
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and...
Forget the pleasantries. Czego chcesz?
I've come about Sir Jezek of Holoclavi.
Ależ, no w takim razie nie toż zacznie gorzz, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do you want from me?
Would you take pity on Jezek? I want to give him his thing back.
I want you to give him his things back. His armor and horse.
Oh, you want them, do you? Well, I suppose I ought to get right to it. And toss in a few extra groschen on top, eh? I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Jezek. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
He told me you argued, and he challenged you to a duel.
And did he tell you why?
Because you torched a village full of innocent people.
Innocent people? They tried to cheat us. They gave us sacks full of sand instead of flour. They knew exactly what could happen to them.
Jezek deserves help.
I understand that you're mad at Jezek, but he needs help. It's just not right for a lord to become a thief.
So that is what his lordship from Hololavi is doing now.
What else is left when you've taken everything from him? You're the only one who can do anything about it.
Yes, maybe I can send my men to drag him here in chains and lash him with a whip.
Well, if I bought back Jezek's thing, bought back, okay?
How about we stop arguing about it? I'll just buy the armor and horse from you. Name the price.
You still do not understand. I do not care how many groschen you and Jezek put together. Everyone in this fucking camp needs to know that I am in charge for once. And I will not take any shit from anyone.
Oh my god.
Now, you know what? Since there's no reasoning with you, we'll do it another way. In the name of Sir Jezek, I challenge you to a duel.
You? You'd better turn around and be glad I'm not going to kick your ass out of here.
Well now, is the brave knight afraid he might lose to me? What would your men say about that?
Careful, boy. You have been quite entertaining so far, but I will not be mocked.
All the more reason to give me a good beating then, isn't it? And in public, no less.
Well, if you want it so badly, let us do this properly. We will engage in 3 rounds. Pole arms first, then short swords and shields. And finally, like proper knights, with long swords. Each man shall take his own weapons and armor, and whoever bests their opponent in at least 2 rounds wins.
Okay.
I will wager Jezek's horse and knightly armor. You match the price in groschen. What do you say?
I accept.
Excellent! Get yourself the necessary armor and equipment. When you are ready, bring me the coin, and we will start.
Okay. Yep. Anything is damaged? I don't think so. Our armor, let's see. Our armor is good. It's good. All is good. Yep. Come at the rules for the contest again.
Could you tell me again?
It is in the second.
Okay.
Isabel.
Don't forget.
I've never heard.
It is.
Your name is familiar to me.
Zavish the Black. Aren't you?
I did not only come.
Not at all.
All right. But who taught?
I had a lot of teacher who taught to fight anyway. I'm natural.
I have a natural talent.
The Italian Master Ippolito. Sword fighting, horseman.
Only the best for the nobility.
He made us run and climb in full armor, ride bareback, swim with a sack of stones tied to our feet. And at night, when we could barely kurva, sometimes I
Okay,
I'd better go and get ready for the duel.
Wait a moment.
Ask away.
Why are you?
Want to avenge the village. I'm not doing this for free. I could help anyone. I'm not doing this for free. So I don't think we should go with this. I would help anyone. I'm not doing this for free.
I'm not just doing it for the good of my soul.
At least you're straight. Hopefully those few groschen.
Okay, let me see. Now, where we have to go now? He offered to let me win back from him in knightly combat. To clash with him, I'll have to prepare a pole arm, a long sword, a shield, and one-handed weapon to go with it. I have to put it a nice pile of cushion. Despite 2, and it certainly wouldn't hurt to have some proper armor. Okay, so we need pole arm, and we already have a long sword and shield. Okay. So guys, I think we need to go back. Devil's Den. We can go here to the Devil's Den. Okay, let's go here. From there we can get ourselves a pole arm, a shield, and a one-handed weapon, right? Let's go. Why our room is locked, I don't know. This is not a room. What the fuck? Yep, this is our room. Now let's see. We need Bacillard. Let's go with strength. Broad, long sword, dueling sword. We can take this. In case, I don't know. A common saber. Broad, long sword, a common saber. This is a one-handed sword, right? 97. Okay, let's take this. And we need a pole arm. We need a shield though, nice shield. Okay, let's get this with the nice shield. Shield of Autumn, heat shield. This is so much heavy though. Gnarly shield. We'll go with this nice shield and pole arm. Let's go with this guy Eve. Okay, let's go with this guy. Okay. I think we're good to go. Should we sleep? Let's sleep for the night, guys. Let's sleep for the night. We're gonna sleep for the night and we're gonna go and fight that asshole. Okay, we are hungry.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Careful!
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
There's one more thing I need to know.
God be with you.
God bless you.
Okay, this is this thing. As you can see, guys, see our settings, photo mode. Right now, our helmet or this thing is open, right? Okay.
Beautiful.
And if we press this thing, this key is Z. Settings, photo mode. Yeah, now it's completely covered. Our page is completely covered. I may look like a fucking crow. Yeah. You know what?
What a view!
This is how we can reduce the damage on our head. Yep.
My respect, I'm sorry.
Let's head back. Leave him be. Opatowitz. I don't know what.
The city council will be convening soon. I better get a move on.
Quick!
Let's do this mission and then we can go.
Oh, you pooch.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things.
Fuck yourself if you travel the whole world. Now where is he? He's here.
In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. Excuse me. The people there call themselves the Blended. They have neither head nor neck. Their faces...
Okay, so where is he now?
Utoljára mondom, ne bámulj és húzz az agyádba!
Where is he now?
Menj
el! Okay, here, I think, is he here? Who's the? Let's go.
Welcome!
I'm ready for the duel.
All right.
Tough span, but you have to put down...
Here you go.
Just how I like it.
Henry of Hollowhawy, Henry the blacksmith, Henry of Skalitz.
I will fight on behalf of Sir Jezek. So let him call me Henry of Hollowhawy.
As you wish, lowborn lord of Hollowhawy.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal.
Okay, I need to put the guy right. Let's put the guy here. Or we can, yeah, guy here, this here, this there, common saber here. Weapon slot 3 is the dueling sword. Okay, so the dueling sword is like more damage. Right, this is okay. The dueling sword. Second is the saber. Let's go with the first option.
Comrades, today we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garboff, called the Black, and Henry of Hollowhawy.
Yep.
Henry,
let's do this.
a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Hollowhawy. The noble lord of Garboff has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Garboff.
There's one more thing. Let me check the player. Oh, what the fuck? Let's see. Hero Vega, each level at the end, 1 extra stamina point on well belt. As your strength increases, your correct ability increases faster. Warmonger. Okay, we're gonna go with this. And since after this fight we can gain a 2 bonus strength, these in combat skills. Okay. What about the strength? The strong arms. Yep, we need this. Agility, Viper, Finies. I don't need this melee damage. What about the vitality? When your health drops below 75 health points during combat, you gain a +3 bonus on strength and agility for a time. 4 times faster. Marathon runner. Okay, well dressed. Creative soul. Balanced diet. 。 Red mist. Let's go with this. The speech. Partner in crime. You can sell stolen goods to anyone without fear of detection. Yeah, let's go with this. Okay. Why nourishment is 51? Why? Let me go to food. Energy, nourishment, strong marigold, strong woman, strong admission. Okay, let's bring this.
And the Lord of Holohlavi.
Let's go.
I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin.
Woo!
Wanker!
What?
Useless.
They're blocking all our attacks. Okay, we are good, we are good, we are good, we are good.
Wanker! Useless. Wanker!
It's a tough one.
Useless.
Woo!
Wanker!
TR stamina, guys.
Useless. Do it.
What the fuck? Our weapon just... Oh, bitch.
Do it! Useless.
Okay, we can't do that parry in this. What the fuck is this fight, man?
No mercy! No chance. Useless. Fuck that.
Whoa! We're exhausted.
Show what you're made of.
That's the longest fight I've ever fight with anyone. With the weapons though.
Show what you're made of.
See?
Wanker! No shot. Wanker!
Weapon is broken.
Useless.
Oh, bitch! The problem is we are not hitting him anywhere. See?
Useless.
Let's catch our breath. Come on.
Useless. Useless.
Whoa.
Too slow. Useless. Huh.
There's a long fight, guys. Whoa! He's gonna corner him.
Useless.
What the fuck? What did he do? Pure hell, guys.
Wanker! I feel quite hungry!
Oh, his health is not going down, guys. What to do?
Do it! Wanker! Wanker!
Let's go for the combo. Right, left.
Useless.
Oh, see the health. His health is not going down.
Wanker! Useless. Wanker! Useless. Fuck that. Wanker! Wanker! You're a dead man. You know that? Useless.
Oh!
Wanker!
What the fuck is happening, man? No, nobody's going nowhere.
Wanker! There's no escape! Do it! Useless!
What the fuck we are doing, man? This is the longest fight. Both of our weapons are damaged. I don't know how this long will it take. We are hitting me, but his health is not going down.
Wanker! Useless.
Yeah.
Do it. Show what you're made of. Useless. Wanker. Do it! Wanker!
Come on! Why the health is not going down of the enemy? कब मरेगा बेंचोरी है?
Show what you're made of. No mercy. Wanker! Wanker! Wanker!
This NPC is so tough, bro. So tough. The problem is that we are not giving him any damage. You know what, guys? I'm gonna load the game, and I'm gonna get the best guy weapon that we can forge. But this can go for, I think, too long. I checked the inventory. So my guy was like 81. Crafting, if I can see, shell, longsword, access, swords, potions, adorn axe, longsword, swords. Let me check if there's a trader here anywhere. This is the arena here. Okay. You know what? Let's find us a good pole arm. Let's go here, guys. Let's go here. But this is literally waste of time, guys. Food. We need more food. This is the innkeeper. Let's talk to him. Australia. Nutrition 100%. Availability 2 days. Wild brave nutrition 100%. Okay. Let's take this. Cooked chicken nutrition. Availability 2 days. We'll take it like confirm.
Worried about the... Well, I said... glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Your nourishment here is you've got to 81. Yep, energy is 1. Okay. Now let's go to map. Let's get here. We need to find the best pole arm we can get.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
The city council will be convening soon. I better get a move on.
I need to go to this guy here. Right?
Broke anyway, so fuck it. You don't have the coin.
There he is. Let's see. Talk to him.
Grüß dich.
I need. So fuck this.
Guten Tag, mein Freund.
Worried about the...
Do you accept?
Well, if you offer a little... Sehr gut. I can agree. Vielen Dank. Es war mir eine Freude. Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's see what he has. Oh my god, this is 109 damage. Yep. I think we should go with this. You know what? Yep. Let's do this basket confirm. And we're gonna sell a guy here. We're gonna sell this. What more we can sell? No less haggle.
I'd like to do something about...
Do we have a deal?
You won't convince. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Okay. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
So we got this weapon. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go to here again. That was done. So what we can do? We can just save our game first. Let's save our game first.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck are you? A butcher? You'll kick the bucket!
Good day, Henry.
Good morning.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
This is our room, right?
I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet. No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out.
The game is safe now. Let's go. Let's head back.
It happens. Just watch where you go. Greetings. How are you? Yeah.
Greetings.
Let's get back to this guy. Let's see. Okay, we got like this 3 fox. Strong. And what about these? Okay, and defense plus and 5% less stamina. Yep. I'm gonna save the game here.
Oh, you pooch. Good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the
Ah, let's go again. Is here somewhere, right?
Excuse me.
Let's see.
Lord be with you.
All right.
It's
All right. I'm ready.
It is a little late now, do you not?
Come back in the morning. Oh, can we sleep here somewhere? No, we can't sleep here, guys. Let's head back. Let's see where we can sleep. I think we can sleep in the manor, right? Where's our bed? There's a bar here. Yeah, there's a bar here. 7. Let's go there.
My respects.
There's a no. Shouldn't be here. Where's the innkeeper though? Where is the innkeeper? Oh sorry, there's the bar. Oh my god.
God bless you, sir. You silly doggy.
Peasant, villager.
I apologise. You've no business here.
To think someone wanted to ambush me.
Never mind.
Good.
I'll be right with you.
Where's the innkeeper, man?
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
Who should I talk to?
What are you doing here?
May God give you health, sir.
Okay, trade. We can't trade him. We can trade with this. Yep.
Happy to be of service, sir. What do you need? I am coming right up.
God be with you.
Okay.
Can I spend the...
Well,
I'll pay you well.
sorry, sir.
No, that doesn't matter. Agreed. I hope that'll...
Good. God be with you, sir.
Now where can I sleep now?
Give me something to eat, thanks.
Where's my bed? Where's my bed then?
What do you need, sir?
No, I talked to him.
Careful.
Is my bed here? Maybe here?
How's your sister?
Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. Just a slight cold. A man would be calling for the priest, but women are made of strength.
No.
What are you doing here?
And I was Christ. Pardon me.
I can't find my bed. It's here somewhere. Yep, it is here. Let's sleep and save the game. We have our energy and food. We're good. That's good, that's good.
I won't make it to the council assembly at this rate.
Good morning.
Show me your way.
Bring something for the nutrition, energy.
I'm glad you found what you needed. Sir?
Okay. We're good to go now. Let's go, yeah.
Go! Quick! Whoa!
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled
Where's
the whole
the-
world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south,
Let's find him.
Drunk and screeching like magpies. To the pillory with the lot of you.
This isn't going to end well.
There he is.
God bless you.
All right.
Tough, but you have...
Here you go.
Just how
I will follow.
As...
Let's go.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garboff, called the Black, and Henry of Holohlavi. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garboff has decided to accept...
Drinks. Okay, it's all good. Let's win this.
The challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the dispute between the Lord of Gaboth and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms.
This is the column, right? Of course, this is it. Now what? Okay, I think we have the... Now what?
Let the clash of pole arms begin.
Useless. Wanker! There's no escape! Wanker!
We got him.
Wanker! Show what you made. Useless.
I think his column broke.
Wanker! You want to try me? Useless. Wanker! Useless. Wanker! Wanker! Useless. Show what you... Useless. Wanker!
We're doing good, we're doing good, we're doing good, guys, we're good.
Wanker! Useless!
Oh!
Wanker! Useless!
Yeah, guys, we're doing good, we're doing good.
Wanker! Useless!
What? You took too long, 3 councils started without you. Your allies will never discover Sigismund's plan now. What the fuck is this, man? I thought we can do this mission and we can get on with the other one. No, that's a bullshit, man. Just give me a sec, guys. Okay. Okay, let's go, yeah. Let's do the mission first. I don't know. I thought this mission could wait. The mission can't wait. Let's go and talk to the guy here.
You're acting like a child. Go and whistle somewhere else.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Oh! Mind where you're going.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay, so
I'm glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
none of your business.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you'd better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
Okay.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Okay, how do I get him to cooperate?
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Okay, let's go here. I think we should kill the guy. Let's go. Is he here somewhere?
You're around. Anything you need.
The trader.
Come and take your pick. Don't.
Okay, I think he's here.
Fuck that.
This is the,
I'm sorry?
M. Chandler.
Ekelhaften Schweine. Who do they think is going to clean up after them?
Was möchtest?
What do you have?
He's right beef. Yep.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Where is he? Okay, here's the guy.
Good day to you.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
How is the job?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not. Take care for now.
Okay, report for duty. Better go here then.
Come and take your pick. Come and take a look. This shameless wretch liked to expose himself to women and pleasure himself.
Anything to him?
He would
Not
lie
that I
in
know
wait
of.
for his poor victims in a...
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected. Once, he turned up with a hangover, and as soon as he smelt wine, he threw up all over the chapel door. I told him if that ever happened again, he was for the boot. Oh, well, you'll have to take his place for today. I've no time to find someone else. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You know a good waiter by his properly seated cap, and you don't have one at all. Without a tunic, you're no royal waiter, just a common alehouse boy. And have you forgotten your hose? I can't let you into the chamber without them. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with... You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. The royal waiter's livery has strict rules. So get changed quick and come back on time.
Okay. We got like 3 slots. This one, let's get with this one. Okay, weapons, armor. Yep, that's it. And there was some paint here.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chair. You don't want everything. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like...
I'll happy to learn.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
What if I mess something up?
What if I make a mess of something?
Then I'll see to it that you won't get... But I'm sure that's not going to...
I know what I need. Tell me again. Okay.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons.
There are the pictures of wine.
Our current
Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing.
Come now, waiter. I
That
want it red.
Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it?
I apologize,
Where did they get them?
Which wine?
You're the
Monastery
one who should know
red.
where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
Where's the king?
What is it,
Come
Elvis?
now, waiter.
You
I
smell
want
a
it red.
deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this
Oh, wait, he
is.
wants red.
The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Waiter, get me white.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris.
Hey, where's my
Where
white?
can we get the coin for better
Sir?
equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies.
Well, thank the
Nicht wahr?
Lord.
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it
उसको wine नहीं
as well.
रहता. We don't have to
Maybe
serve the wine
if
to
he
guys.
waived some of the taxes.
The king
I
fears
fancy
that
some
this
Tokai.
town will
Leave your
rise
boy.
against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the
I apologize,
Hellbreaker
sir.
to wreak
Which one?
havoc
Are
all
you
around?
colorblind?
We can always
Right.
ask the king to bring order to the realm
sir.
with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
Well,
I'm afraid I
thank
see
the
no
Lord.
solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths
Hey,
or brothels?
youngster! Some red!
Isn't it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness of the city is not
You
what
want
it
red?
should be. The current baths in the city fall far
Am I
short
to
of
yell at you
covering
like
all
at
the
a
citizens'
horse
needs.
fair?
You're right,
Sorry.
I said I
The woman named
wanted
Betty
red.
showed up on Hopbrink. Wants to repair the bad
glorious
She's a protege of Maresh. Her efforts are commendable, but I don't think she will succeed. It takes a firm hand, not soft, feminine fingers.
A moment ago, you were
More
complaining
wine,
there
Master
weren't enough
Bailiff?
baths.
I have enough wine.
Shouldn't we
Come
support
closer.
her?
Something like this is better handled by trustworthy people, like my friend, bathhouse proprietor Adam. The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone
कौन है
needs
बेंचो
water,
पहले?
there's a river just a few...
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there,
Keeping
understand?
the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare.
I can't.
Thinking about who is
I'm
going
supposed to serve the lords.
You're supposed to do what you're told. But suit yourself. I'll go and get it myself after the assembly.
At all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way. At least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know,
Hey, waiter!
Kunzlin
Pour me some
absolutely
monastery
hates
wine.
him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horse
Monastery wine.
You know
Here.
full well. Everybody knows. He wiped the floor with you.
Sir? Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king
Well,
might come
thank
any
the
time
Lord.
now.
That's right. Let's not burden the
The
anointed
monster wine is the red
with
wine?
such-
Yep, I gave him the
Me?
correct wine though.
Compose myself. Me?
Hey, boy!
I beg your
full cup of
pardon.
monastery wine.
I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please
Motherfucker.
continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's
Thank you,
settled.
waiter.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard,
Hey, waiter,
true, but
pour
in
me
this
some
case
Tokai.
it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause
Sir?
any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself.
Well, thank the
while
Lord.
king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not a... only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman
boy,
from the
a
city
full
sword
cup of
fighting
monastery
school brought
wine.
this custom to us. That German, Menhard, is just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsooker.
Sir?
You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse
Don't hang
a
around me.
swordsmaster
Vanish, you
without
hear
a
me?
shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences
come here for
are
a moment.
punished by the bailiff. And that's that.
I'm sorry.
There are more pressing
Refill,
matters
sir?
to deal with.
Do you think I come to the council just to guzzle wine? Come here.
The whole town.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
What if they had one more reason?
I really shouldn't, sir.
A fine servant you are.
Constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this.
I'm sorry.
Why waste our time?
I wasn't paying attention.
Hey, youngster! Some red!
Sir?
You want to get me drunk, you sneaky devil.
Since there is the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to Skalitz, right
Hey,
under
waiter.
our noses.
Pour me some
Just
to
a village with a monastery, and they are going to Markvart mining city. Why can't we build faster?
I apologize, sir.
Hire more craftsmen, start
Which
with night shifts.
White
Because
Tokai.
those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them, they come late, or report sick, and if they do come,
Sir?
their work is shit, and you have to pay someone else
You,
to put
lad.
it right.
You look
It's
familiar to
a
me.
waste
Have
of
we
time.
met?
I tell you, a waste
I
of
really
time.
couldn't say.
Adam, don't interrupt the
I have a
proceedings.
feeling I've spoken with you before, too.
Even if you are.
Or with someone
And
who
as for
looks
you,
a hell of a lot like
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
The hell freezes over, my
And a
friend.
full cup.
Your
Yeah,
place is
total
at
4,
least 2
4,
steps behind
8,
mine.
8, 4,
The
12,
swordsmith
13,
dares to
14.
insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral.
Boy,
just
are
like
you
you
deaf
bought
or
yourself a
something?
seat in this council.
Fine.
How
Right.
dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided.
I apologize,
and still
sir.
provides to
Which
the
one?
crown.
Tokai, white.
I hope you're not
I'm
supplying
deaf.
equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obring.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course.
Good, sir.
People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh,
Good.
this is
Now run
news to
along.
me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Okay, I think.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
This is the first time I think we are seeing Sigismund? Maybe? Let's see who's that bitch. So here's the King Sigismund.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Unlike this band of fools!
The time at the Rabosh fortress.
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
You know any of the guests? Who's that Frenchman?
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here, and yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Or maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzig Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
From what I heard, he's well capable of raising hell, even without an army. And with one, this fella could give the king a lot of trouble.
And I'm glad you finally accepted.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
Greetings to you, friend.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here, at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways. How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
You say you're a poet. How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids, and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek of Kunstadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
Okay, so let's convince these three assholes.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopry to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Look in my eyes, not at my sword.
Fuck. Hey, who taught you that? Take. was sneaky.
Cover your right side! You've got a gap
Not
there
bad
I can
for a
drive
priest.
a cart through! Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist!
Who taught you that?
Stand firm! Otherwise the first strike
No
will
chance.
put you on your arse!
That was sneaky.
What's wrong with your legs? Left arm lower!
Not bad for a priest.
You don't know which end of that thing is up!
Hey, who taught you that? Not bad for a priest. Enough.
Fuck you!
Will do.
God be with you, my friend.
Same to you. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. And the sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After you're in actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Look out!
Okay, now we have to talk to Anna of Waldenstein. So they're above.
Mind where you're going.
Oh, she is below.
Exactly why we mustn't push too hard. Burghers, patricians and usurers. They're without honor. We're trying to...
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with him.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
What about Lord Capon? How about young Lord Capon? Link's sister is unmarried.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Let's go to Hanush.
Take a look at that.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Boczek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yitka.
Boczek of Kunstadt? The Boczek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you! And to your parlaying skills!
Just a sec, guys. Just a minute. Just a minute. Yep, we are back. Let's go. Get support from Boshek. Let's go and okay, let's go and talk to Boshek then.
So, Bochek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Yeah.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain. And that's exactly why we must...
No, we do. Talk to Anna Waldenstein. Where she is? Where is the lady? It's not showing here. Gone over Chanta. Okay. I think we need to find the lady though. Yep, here she is.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Sigismund won't take revenge on a woman. That would tarnish his reputation.
Maybe he wouldn't directly. But nasty accidents can happen to anyone. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Have you fallen out with the Town Councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, What do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
Take a look at that. A nightingale.
Huh? What brings you here? My goodness, friend. You're completely sloshed.
I just need to get something from the shed. You know what? Take this here. And you saw nothing, all right?
And what's there to see?
Not a sausage. I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Milady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them? Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use...
Give me a few minutes, guys. I'll be coming. Just have a lunch. I'll come.
is a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes! The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Fuck. Let's hope he
Lords
didn't.
Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
I think we are back. Let's see what happened to our side of the meeting.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Markvart, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see? All you have to do is make sure the city rabble get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swillpot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargitz, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Markvart von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Markvart von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Markvart, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries. They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Markvart. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town all too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Fuck it.
Lord Constance. I'm the Lord of Bergstein.
Sure. Watch him to be sure it will clear my name.
The sausages were awesome. And when those two girls...
Stulturem mater, sempiter gravida.
About the girls? Or the piglet?
Now we close our doors for the evening. People here know what to do. Now... You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's
Call
well
drunk.
that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
I'm filled with grief. The roast was calling out to me, begging to be eaten.
What the fuck? We can't see shit. Find a jug of wine. Okay, let's see. Godwin, there were negotiations during the day. Godwin had already managed to bring the successful beginning of their plan. It was late in the evening, the guests were enjoying themselves and Godwin was having a bit of a nap. Godwin had no choice but to start searching for jugs of his father's best wine. So where should we go and search for?
It's going to take time to raise an army. Until then, Sigismund's men can trample over us.
Strong words.
I can't see shit, bro. Drunkenness.
And deliver me from every part of my enemy's outside. May I not violate by any sin. The Lord
Sorry, man. But you're right about Sigismund.
Otherin may be an old pinch.
Sooner life returns to this country.
Someone saying something about it.
Who is this young
Strange. I couldn't resist either.
Meum est propositum in taberna moris.
Shouting, you fool.
Tempora mutantur et nos mutamur inis.
Where to go?
But I didn't ask for a wife. I wanted to prove that I was worthy of the name of my house. And a reputation. Travel the world. And maybe later, one day...
Then you might be dead, sir. Think about the future. You need an heir.
But they could have at least asked.
When you started retching? That's not bad at all. Jesus wept.
God be with you, my friend. And with you.
Let's go.
Farmyard, please.
Maybe here? We got it. I think there's the wine.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootheart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Let's go. Let's see if we are still drunk.
Jesus! The surrounding crystal! Can't make it on his own.
We got him! Stand your ground!
Good! I still can't quite do that.
Haven't had enough yet! Drive those horses out! What's it say?
That's our boy Henry. Let's hope we are in time. Okay, let's get the dueling. Okay, we can fight with this saber, right? Oh, let's get with this. It has like more damage.
Go!
Leave it alone!
kill you!
I'll put you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Run, yeah!
You won't be able to take another one like that! Are you still standing?
Are you gonna get to the task or not?
Hey! Get him! That's it! He's done!
Help me! He wounded me badly!
Nicely done!
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hannes?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but... not everyone was so lucky.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you. But von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, and get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews. Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If any...
Okay,
shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We can't give up now. It would only show Sigismund that he has nothing to fear.
Exactly. This is a test. and an opportunity to show that we stand by our allies, whatever the cost.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Did I not tell you we should not...
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did he talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Let's go then.
Borekata Adonai Eloheinu, melech ha'olam.
Okay, we are here. And we have to go here. Gutenberg, what the fuck? That's too far.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you... You must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Enough with the talking. Can't we really go any faster?
Just hold on tight back there.
That was damn too fast.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway. We all would have fled, but it has been decided as punishment for our
Killed our
many
savior.
sins.
What did you just say?
Nothing, I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little curve. My arse is getting numb.
I heard something.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think... I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving. We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
Follow me. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Let's go and kill some guys. Go, let's go, let's go.
I'm thirsty.
That ain't a good idea.
Let's see what they've got. Okay. Russians, we can take this. They're all dead. What the fuck? Jewish head. Okay, let's go down.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
Well, there'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Okay, follow Samuel.
I have to help him. Bring Ma here.
Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me. Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! They're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards. That is Judah to live. Can you help them?
Okay.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
I'll be done with you in a flash. Die, you swine! You swine! You'll pay for...
God made a just Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go. Here! Come here, quick!
Kiss them all down!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women? And the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick.
To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are.
Well, now we're really fucked.
We mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Break through!
Jesus! Fucking horse arms! Crucify you! You won't be able to take another one like that!
Are you going to stop?
Keine Gnade! Light him up!
Die, fucker!
I'll cut your arm. Good! Next! fucker out! Ah! In the name of our Lord! Here, show your stuff! Get your right out!
Na los! Fucking perfect!
Take that! Come in! Let him have it! Great! That's it! Fuck that!
Die, you wretch!
Come on, then!
Take it down like that! Shall we have a little of going to start fighting at last?
Right on the old! Take that fucker out! Let him have it!
We'll kick your asses!
Die! Let him have it! Smash him on the head!
Smash him on the head!
By you!
What a fancy move, for fuck's sake!
Die, you swine!
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on! Let's go!
That was close.
Gott mogen mir.
Let's go. It's this way.
They have slaughtered all the Jews, people. That's absurd.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Don't just leave them here like this. There's nothing we can do. Don't worry. If that happens, we'll be able to pull the wagon. Look.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh, the hen of Schutzurara, it's Hayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma, and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith.
And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went Schlag auf Schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of someone. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
I suppose, should we go back to here or should we go back here? Let's go to Devil's Den. We still have a duel with that ah, he's dead.
Sorry, fucker. Oh.
Oh, that fellow died. Let's head back to Devil's Den.
Greetings to you.
Oh, you fool.
Just watch yourself, guys.
My God.
I'd like to...
What'll it be?
I could use the...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
All right.
I'll glad...
Excellent.
Don't worry, lad. It happens. I'll keep it to myself.
I apologize.
Okay, we got like only 6 arrows left here. Okay, let's see the horse. Horse has nothing.
Christ! Pardon me.
Hey, where's that bit?
Let's go here and see if we have some arrows with us. Nope, nope. Don't have shit.
The tankard of ale, thanks.
But we just
Good day.
Greetings.
Let's talk to him.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
Why do you give a fuck?
Let's check the inventory, guys, and let's see our armor. That's it. Let's see the weapons. This is 92, 93, 100. What about the armor? 57, 71, 97. I think we have to
Again. Damn it.
repair all the things.
Want a girl? You pay her God knows what, and then she leaves.
Let's repair all the armors and all. Let's go.
I'm at your service, sir.
Good afternoon. I need... I'd like to do something... Well...
How's this?
That's... Very well, then. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Let's get the game here, guys. Check the map. Let's go for the duel. Up here. No weapons.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Let's go and fight that asshole.
I'm sorry.
God, I'll kill the cook.
Christ, pardon me.
Then one of us will.
Yep.
God bless you.
All right,
Tough span, but you have
here you go.
just how
I will.
as
Let's go.
Hail, gentlemen, brave.
Food should be. Let me see. How's the nourishment going? 88. Okay, strong. Okay.
Knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garbov, called the Black, and Henry of Holohlavi. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi.
Let's
the
go.
noble lord of Garbov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the dispute between the Lord of Garbov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both...
Just need to check the combos first. Oh, we got like skills. Combat. Oh, survival. Master Cook, Wild Man. Like. Okay, we don't need this. Secondary skills. Warfare, let's see. River, whenever you make a dodge, a perfect dodge or sprint during combat, you gain a +3 bonus of warfare skill. If you the faint point is difficult for even an experienced warrior to respond to it. Pure Titanics, your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. The effect will have only work if you have 75 points of health or less. Let's get with this. Combos with the pole arm. Let's see. Come up slash. Okay. Right, face straight. Right, left, right, left. Left, right, left, right. Okay. This will be good. Right. And fun. Next first.
Combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin.
No, you don't. Useless. want to try me? Wanker! Useless! Show what you're made of.
Right. Down. Down. Right.
Useless. Wanker!
Right.
Useless.
Stamina.
For the cross! Useless. Wanker! Useless. Wanker! There's no escape! Useless. Oh, Christ! Shit!
And the winner is
on behalf of Sir Yezek. I can't believe it myself. He's beaten the Lord of Garboth. Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round.
Get your one-handed weapon and shield ready. Get into position. What is this? What's he? Where is he going?
Careful.
Where is he going?
Okay. Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapons can begin.
Show what you're made of. Useless. No chance. Oh, shit! What the? Do it!
Comes to an end, and the winner is Henry of Holohlavi. Unbelievable! God must have guided his hand. Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel. The noblest fight begins. The longsword duel.
Now you're in trouble. Wank up! What the fuck? Christ! I'm hit! That hit home!
Longsword duel is at its end, and the undisputed winner is Henry of Holohlavi. He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance.
At least it stopped the bleeding.
Duels were well fought, and God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. Not only has the brave Henry won glory, he's cleared the name of Lord Jezek of Holohlavi from disgrace, while he put the Lord of Garabov to shame with his performance. The dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished. May God give you health, sir.
Well, is that everything?
Is it not enough for you? I cannot believe it! I, the champion of tournaments all the way from Brittany to Venice, and I end up beaten by a yokel like you, with his finger up his nose.
You put up a good fight, I'll give you that.
Oh, you don't have to kiss my ass. I know full well I botched it. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The groschen are in the chest, too.
I'm glad I cleared Sir Jezek's name.
Yeah, the old man gets his stuff back. But I'd still prefer if you at least kept the armor. You won it, not Jezek.
Am I supposed to lie to him?
The spoils of victory are yours. What you do with them is entirely up to you.
Careful.
Very stunned.
At your service, sir.
We'll get drunk tomorrow. I'll try to find you.
Well, that should be everything. Jezek's sure to be happy.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
There we
go. Jose.
How can I...
Would you repair...
I think...
Excellent. You made a fine purchase.
Fucking hungry.
My humble respect.
Oh, that looks like a bloody expensive.
Where's his horse?
Takaroi.
Okay, we have to get inside here.
Hey there, pony. If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend. But I'm sure Yezhet can't wait to see you.
Well, let's see where the fellow is. Leave him be. Okay, let's get to the deck.
Quick!
God bless you.
God! Whoa! Whoa!
So damn dark here. What the fuck?
All right, boy. I'm sure your master is waiting for you.
Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
Dead. Damn it.
Service is kind of slow today.
About these things of yours.
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
Well, it wasn't easy. I had to take part in a nightly duel.
Damn. He didn't hurt you too much, I hope.
Well, that fella?
God bless.
Come on.
How's it going?
He hardly had a chance to blink and he was on his arse. He hadn't a chance against me.
But he's a tournament veteran. You have my admiration, lad. What about my Gringolet? Did he give him to you?
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good horse for his age.
The best. The House of Hololavi will be forever in your debt. Take this shield, so at least you'll have something to remember me by if this is farewell for good, which is quite likely given how old and grey I am. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight, but they can still be of use to you. And you know what? Now that I have my things back, I can do without the groschen I've saved up. Take them. Let them be of some use.
Ah, it was no bother. And what are you going to do next? I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home. I haven't been there in years, and somehow I feel it in my bones that I shouldn't put it off.
Well then, I'm glad to have met you, Sir Knight.
Godspeed, valiant Henry.
Gott segne dich.
Good day.
Well, okay, let's see. 275. Okay. Move to horse. And what else we can move to horse? We can move this to horse. Roll with a score. We don't need this. Select spurs. No, we don't need this. Okay, we got some well built. Well beggar. Local hero memorable. Strength. Strong arm. Okay, that's good. That will be handy in, I think, upcoming fights. Vitality. Speech. Partner cam. Okay. Panel offer. Yeah, I need this. Craftsmanship. Seven leagues. If you put on some repair boots, the spin will cost 50% less stamina. Yep. With a sharp. Swordmanship gear will be damaged 10% slower, so you don't have to repair it so often. Hold up. Survival. Wallman. Power. Okay, let's get to it. No issue. Okay, now inventory again. Let's get to the horse. No, we don't need this.
To your health, my friends.
Greetings. Good day to you.
Let's check the map. Lodgings. Lodgings are here. I think we have we can sleep here, right? Yep. Oh, that's not our. Oh, that's ours. Inventory. Books. We can read this book. Scholarship. Good. Let's study. What more we can read? I think we have read all the books, right? So now we can sleep.
I've got it in for you, scum. You're that bastard who's been snooping around on other people's property. I'll have none of that. You'll pay a fine, and then you'll show me what you've stolen.
Okay.
Utter nonsense. All of this.
What's this?
You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Suppose we have not yet bought this place.
I'd like to... What is it?
Okay, let's see.
I'd like to look fine.
Yes.
I'd like... What do you want? I'd like to... I'll tell you...
Okay, we learn like hell.
Coming right up.
Okay. I think we're good to go. Yeah, I think we can. This is. Okay, speed.
Good boy.
Yeah, we have bread it, we have bread. Belladonna. So first, save the game and okay, you will need a wine, a handful of nettle, and 2 handfuls of belladonna. Add the nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Then grind the belladonna. Add the belladonna to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Okay. Let's put some wine here. Now dried nettle. Put it here. Move down. We're gonna boil it for 2 turns, right? It's boiling. Move up. Now we have to grind the dry belladonna. 1 and 1 more. Vessel. We could put it here. Move down. And then we have to boil it for like 1 turn. I think that's it. Let's see. Xavier snaps.
Those nettles needed a lower flame.
Let's go. Now we can go to Iska. Let's go. Oh, what the fuck? We stopped. What? That's it. Just a noble. The lot of that. Oh my god.
Greetings, elegant monsieur. You look almost as good as me, and that is no small compliment.
I'm glad to see you, too. Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Oh, we were lucky. Everything's going to shit.
To tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean? Have you got another ridiculous plan?
How do you mean?
I recently sent Katherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
Good idea. We'll wait till they set out and attack them.
Hold your horses. It won't be that simple. There's 1,000 things that could go wrong. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
So you'd rather hide and ambush flower wagons? Are we common thieves?
No, patrzcie tylko. Jeszcze wczoraj przerzucał gówna, a dziś ten prawdziwy chojrak.
I know going up against Von Berghoff is dangerous, but we have to try.
Dangerous, my arse. It's suicide.
That's enough! Von Berkow has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Well, we can't take it. Your people will surely need every groschen you can get your hands on now.
Drop the courtesies, please. All I want is to get von Berkow at knife point.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it! We'll find a good spot for an ambush, and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Skalitz, you'll send us a message via Katherine.
Ah, I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Bergov's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Katherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Adit here can go to Malishov and find out how von Berkow and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Henry, can I have a word?
Oh well. Now just this.
Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thank you, it was rough.
Thanks. But next time, ask her to help someone else. I know how to take care of myself. You wouldn't want to have a chicken protecting you, would you?
I don't want a dead man protecting me either. You're brave and a good warrior. But be careful you don't bite off more than you can chew.
Oh, aye. Someone will shoot me with a crossbow when I least expect it. You sound like my father. God rest his soul.
See? Great minds think alike.
I'll have to think.
As you should. But now tell me, what happened there?
It didn't look so bad at the start. We actually arrived in time and urged everyone to flee. But some of Eric's cutthroats got inside the tavern and murdered everyone there. Before we'd finished with them, a great mob gathered outside and struck against the gate. And it fell.
Oh, fuck! God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malishov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly Knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. It can fell the mightiest buck deer, and
I'm honored. Just a moment. This bow looks familiar. I believe I saw it among Margrave Yob's things.
Good heavens. You really don't miss anything, do you? When I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to...
That is certainly... just, I'd say.
It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon...
We only went hunting...
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. Because, as you yourself heard, there's no reasonable mission here for the noble lord of Leiper and Perkstein. So all I can do is head to the woods and make sure we don't die of hunger here. You'll come with me, right?
That's a good idea.
I found this great... I thought you might... What's more, it's on the way.
Let's go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and...
Careful!
Let's see the bow. Run expo is something from some Capons. No, damage is less. Better hunting arrows 18. Okay, let's keep it here. Keep this here. X move to horse. Common sabre move to horse. Move to horse. Move to horse. Move to horse. And yep, move here. Let's go for hunting, guys.
Ah, can you smell that? Freedom!
No, the only thing I smell is trouble.
That's the stink of your own bad breath. This place smells of adventure, friend.
I'm not so sure. You know how our last hunt together turned out?
You mean when we had that bet in Ratai? About who'd bag more hares? And I won.
In your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
Aye, right. We were nearly killed at the pond. We got into a fight at a wedding. A tower collapsed on us.
But we've also met some good people and fought for a good cause. Don't forget.
When we tell our story back at home.
The girls will be throwing themselves at us.
Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse and balls.
Yeah, and after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him.
You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
What's this?
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp.
Let me see, okay.
Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, and there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. Those bastards will pay for this.
Let's get them. No mercy.
For King Wenceslas.
Show what you're made of! You live like a wretch, and now you die like one.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Surround him!
Piece of shit! I'll kill you for that!
By God's will! Die!
Yeah! You won't be able to take another one like that. Go on your head! Once more and we can go home.
Ha! Now you're sweating blood, you shit!
Get your ass out! Yeah!
Dave!
And that's that. I didn't expect it to be so easy.
Oh, I did. After all we've been through, a couple of common soldiers can't give us any trouble.
All right.
It's fucked
All
up,
right.
totally fucked up. Okay.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
Don't you want to boast about your heroic deeds?
Come on. You call this a heroic deed?
Wiping out a band of Sigismund's soldiers. If not long ago, I wouldn't have believed we had it in us.
You see? And today it's just another run-of-the-mill afternoon.
And what about the dead man on the tree?
We should bury him. It's not sacred ground, but we can't drag him with us. And we can't leave him to the wolves either.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Of course.
All right. You take care of the doe. I'll start digging a grave.
Okay, that's going fast. Head back to the camp. We know what we have to do. Okay, meet up with Katherine at the camp here. Let's travel here.
I'll rip your arse open!
What the fuck? We shot the horse.
You're a dead man. You won't get me. You want to try me? What do you want? Wanker!
Whoa! You're dead.
I've been waiting for that!
Oh, they're all dead.
You alright, my friend?
I am.
Wait, you're the unlucky one, aren't you?
That's me. Thanks to you, though. Unfortunately, I have nothing to reward you with.
No matter.
I hope so.
I'm Henry.
Voita.
Until next time then, Lucky.
Okay, let's go to our... Yeah.
Go!
Let's go, let's go!
My God.
Nice
You know how to ride a horse?
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine.
I know you. I see you before.
Me?
Now, Nakam, where we know us from?
Very hard.
From the camp, most likely. I've been here for ages, you know. Once I even cleaned out your latrine.
You? I no think so. I watch you now.
How can I help you, sir?
I need a bath.
What'll it be?
I need my wood.
All right.
I'll gladly.
Great.
There. All better. I apologize.
So let's talk to the girl. Katherine, yep. She's here.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Well, that's nice now. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Balls like that must cost as much as a farm.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me, even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlitz.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlitz?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Okay. Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlitz with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. The best thing would be to go straight to the commander. He's called Dietrich Katz. Except they won't let you go near him. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Okay, what should I watch it for? Who else? You know about the Praggers? What's the mood like in the camp?
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praggers there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around here. You know them better than I do, in fact. They're the ones that attacked you at Nabakov that time.
Oh, those fucking bastards!
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding...
Ranjit Patel, welcome to the Chaos Club, bro.
Now
Thanks for
and then
subscribing.
They fight like cats and dogs.
Welcome to the stream,
the
bro.
captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Get enlisted. We check this and... Okay, get enlisted. Let's walk here. Where do we sleep though?
Heaven.
But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse?
really don't know anything
You've
about
forgotten who's in charge here. I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal with you.
Fuck it. Let's get to our mission, guys. Let's go. Inside the camp or outside the camp? It's outside here. Let's go from here.
A dagger next to his bed. Seems nobody can relax for a moment here.
Huh? Why aren't you asleep?
Okay, so we can't... Okay, let's sit here. And just wait. Let's just wait.
You silly doggy.
Same to you.
Greetings. What do you need?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
Okay.
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov recently? It made a big splash.
I don't have time for that kind of thing. But the men mentioned it in the bathhouse, that's true. Defeating an experienced knight like Zavish is no mean feat. But the answer's still no.
I know about herbs. I'm blacksmith.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician. and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
Oh. Okay, don't lie.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
Okay, I'm not afraid of anything. I'll do what I can.
Well, I could give it a go.
Now that's what I call enthusiasm. With an attitude like yours, we'll never get out of this shithole. Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Skalitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Skalitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Isn't it possible they simply got lost on the way?
That don't seem likely. We've only been in these parts a short while, true, but it's not complicated to get to Skalitz.
But the way doesn't go through Miskovitz. So what would they be doing there?
Something bad must have happened to them. But fuck knows what.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
Wait, damn it! You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
That's about it, then. Now on your way.
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me. Consider it done.
Hergott, lad. You're pretty sure of yourself.
A bit too sure, if you ask me.
Isn't he just? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve. He'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go. And don't get yourself killed, all right?
Team saved. Let's go to infirmary. He's down. So where is he? He is here. Here's Musa. Musa of Mali.
I'm looking for the local Sawbones. They said I've never seen the likes of him.
So, you came straight to me. Is that so? In any case, you found your man. Musa of Mali. Scholar, traveler, and physician.
Sorry to say this, but...
Very busy? May I ask who you are?
Henry, sir.
Big, wise, courteous.
I'm sorry, I was just a bit taken by surprise. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I've had such a conversation at least 100. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well, I thought that...
And as you see, it is not. So please, stop staring at me and tell me what you need from me.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. Can't you just give him some herb that will wake him up? You're a physician, aren't you?
A physician, not a magician. One can make a decoction from valerian and mint, which is called cockerel, but it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust you.
Bishop. We cockerel, let's see.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening? Where am I? Ow, that hurts.
Mishek? What's wrong?
You killed him. What potion did you give him, you fool?
Christ! Can you hear me? Calm down and talk to me. Mishek, wake up! Oh, fuck!
What potion did you give him, you fool?
Thanks for your help. I didn't learn much, but I'll manage.
That is, I would not like...
Oh, fuck, we killed him. Is that... I think now we have to go to Lota. Let's go to Lota, guys. Okay, let's ask. Okay, I think they are here. What the fuck? We have to search this whole area. Let's ask someone first. That's close.
A wagon in the proud colours. Could the missing soldiers have holed up here?
What do you want, then?
Pass and his regards.
I just wanted to tell you Commander Katz sends his regards.
What the fuck? Ah, bollocks. Lads, Cat sent another one. Get him! You fucker! Get him, lads! Ha!
I've been waiting. Show your stuff. Ha! And you'll get another right away.
I'm all yours.
Victory or death!
Fuck you. I'll rip your ass open. What do you want? Ah.
Okay, that's it. Dealt with them. I think here, guys. Okay. Let me see if there are any options are okay, blood apples are okay. What else we can see? Okay. Mail collar, iron, groschen. Okay. Painted chest, there should be something here. Nothing's here though. Should be up. Let me try this. Medium lock. There's nothing here though. Let's get here. Nope. Nope. In this house. Okay, we checked here. Now let's check the ladder. Let's check the ladder, guys. Yep. What's this? Work boots. Dried mint, horse-hide, linen, inventory, books. Most are Otto Warmburger and the Brave Knight of Prague. Command them, okay. Okay, let's go and watch our clothes then. We got the... Yep. Let's get back. Yeah. We still need to sleep, guys. Our fellow is telling he may be feeling a little sleepy. So.
Quick!
Whoa! Mind where you're going!
Let's go and talk to the Shay.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is.
I've come about that charger you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Skalitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Skalitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Laughing Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsons.
And what now? Will you head out for Skalitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money off the captain is never a good idea.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Someone's throwing well. I just knew it was going to turn out like this. Aye, that'll do. Oh, come on! Aye, that'll do. These ones here. Like this. Aye, that'll do. My God! Oh, come on! My God! Shit! How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink. And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur that's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here. Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two. Go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it? What are your orders, Lord of KURVAAAAA?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
Kurva.
You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think. Fucking drinking until they're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung, drawn, and quartered.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. A lockpick. Maybe the murderer used it to unlock the powder store and then got rid of it here. Run!
Welcome to the channel, bro. Nice to have you here.
Katherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow. Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I noticed that the powder store is unlocked. That can't be deliberate, can it?
No, it fucking can't. Unless Chertan wanted to spice up his porridge in the middle of the night.
Again?
It's already happened once or twice that someone went to steal powder. Maybe Chertan disturbed the thief on the job and he started...
But why would anyone steal black...
How about because it's fucking expensive? In Corinthia, I met this bloke who used black powder to blow up cliffs. You make a hole, pour in the powder, cover it up again, and set fire to it. He did pretty well for himself, but this isn't the time. Let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look at Chertan.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not—
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
What? But sir, you said we were going to move out first thing in the morning.
Things have changed a bit since then, or haven't you noticed? Not even a handcart carrying dung will leave the camp till I give the order.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile.
But sir!
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone. He'll deal with it. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk.
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justice here.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law's enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Steversitz in. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
you really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him, but you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie.
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
Okay guys, so this is
Good to see you.
This is all for today's streaming. I'll be doing more streaming of this game tomorrow. I hope you liked the video. So guys, take care and good night. See you tomorrow soon. Okay? Good night guys.